We are back. So after yesterday's session, we got this little area here working, but now we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup on it. See if we can reduce the footprint, reduce some footprint, some things, blocks as well. All right, so let's see here. I think we can get rid of this guy here, and then let's see here. Gonna watch this go through a little bit to see where things go. All right, so we can start getting rid of ones right here. Whoops. So this is 4 long, so we can get rid of every 3. Gotta keep those 2. We can get rid of, I think we can get rid of these 2 here, because when it spins it's gonna hit that. But we need to put some blocks to keep them up in the air. So put a block there, put a block there. All right, and that's good there. Then it drops down here. Now it's in an orientation of 2, so we can get rid of every other one. Except here. We put a block here. And I don't know, I think we can actually keep on getting rid of every other one. But we need, no, we can get rid of this one too. And we don't need that there. That'll push, hit the lifter, okay. Then that bounces up, hits another lifter, bounces up. Theoretically, we can get rid of every 2 as well here. But we gotta replace them with blocks because we're elevated. All right, and then down here, technically we're riding the side rail. We can get rid of, so we're running 5 here. So actually, this little section here I gotta take a look at real quick. Also make sure what we've done so far doesn't break anything like it did. Something fell. Oh, and we put a blocker up here. Or a block, I should say, not blocker. All right, then make sure good here. Okay, that still works. All right, so then this guy here lands. I can get rid of up to this mark there. And I think I can get rid of, so get rid of the marks in, and then everything up until, so keep that straight. Actually, I can get rid of some of these in between, but so one, that's 4 long, so I can do it every 4 there. And then we can get rid of these here. And then we can do every 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can get rid of series here, okay? So it lands. So I said that mark there, I think. So I can get rid of those 3 there. And technically I can get rid of those. And then that's the weld there. I can get rid of these. And then from here, every 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get rid of these 4 here. No, because I need there's a gap, so I need to have every other one here, and then here I can get rid of all these except for that one there, I think. We'll find out here in a minute. And then over here, I can get rid of that guy there, and maybe that guy there. I have to rewatch this. Yeah, I can get rid of this guy here for sure. All right, let's see how this works. Alright, so we didn't break nothing so far, so that's good. Alright, now let's see if there's any other general cleanup we can do. These here have to stay because it's single blocks. This guy here has to stay because there's nothing supporting that. So I need a block there, or I need it attached to the side, either way. I need one of these 2 blocks, and so we'll go ahead and get rid of this block here, since that's holding it up. That block obviously I need, and that block I need. This here I need that. Technically I can get rid of, because this is attached to this, I can technically get rid of that. And actually, we'll leave that block there, that's fine. I was gonna put it underneath or on top, it doesn't make any difference. It's gonna have the same footprint. Then it comes this way, I need that block there. Down here, I only need one of these blocks, so I can get rid of that guy there. That's going to hold that up, and that's holding that up, and this is holding that up. So obviously I can't get rid of those because of it being held up. However, I can do this. So what we do is the block 2, 3, and then I can get rid of, well, 3 for 3, so because that there can't change. So if I can get rid of these 3 blocks here. So I'll just undo that and leave that the way it is, okay? This cable is actually good. So actually I can get rid of this guy here. And I can get rid of, and technically I can get rid of that, and that, because the height of this when it comes up, this is our block, blocking it from going out, so I can do that. This cable here, well, we may change this because the whole thing about this cable is it's tying to this sensor here. So let's take a look to see if I can Okay, so I need that one. I missed that conveyor belt there. All right, let me make sure this still works as intended. All right, so now over here, the reason I put this cable going that way and then over and then back is actually no, the reason why is because of this guy here and how it falls. I can't just go straight across. However, I could go this way. I could go this way and back and over as opposed to that. Because it comes down, so right there. So I could have this come back. That would be 1, 2, 3 back this way, over and down, which would actually reduce this cable count here. Now, if I do that, I gotta reattach what we did here. So let me go ahead and reattach. Oops. Just okay. So right to that point. All right. So if we take this cable, 1, 2, 3, and then this way. Then, so we added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we added 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we're saving on blocks by doing that. Okay. All right, so over here, we could save a little bit of time by moving this over. Now, I want to. What I need to see is the backup, if there is a backup. It doesn't look like there's a backup here, so I can go ahead and have this guy come this way. Okay. Now the slowest part of this mechanism is right here, and the reason we're doing it this way is so that we can move it out afterwards. we can speed up part of this process, I think, by changing this sensor input here. But the issue that we run into, the slowdown we run into, is actually right here. So if I could figure out a way to speed this process up here, because the question is this guy here, for example. So what happens is, I can't do, unfortunately I can't do dual sensors. If I could put sensors, like a double-faced sensor, here, facing both directions, I could, oh, we're backed up. What do we, whoa, what the hell? How did we get backed up? Where did the backup come from? Whoa, what happened here? The show is working just fine. Oh. Okay, no, what it is, I gotta put a blocker, because the cable, for this sensor is coming along this way. I got, basically I just gotta put a blocker here. Because, oops, we need to grab the front of the missile. That's, or the thruster. That's all it is. And, no, that should do it. All right. Okay, cool. So we could change the sensor, I think, for this release. I think we could put it closer. So we're going to, actually, I don't know why I actually put it low like that, because it could be up high because this is a double stack. But we're gonna put it, let's put it right here, see what happens. Because that still gives time for this. That may be too early. Well, no, because they still have to come down, around, and over. Okay, that's okay. So just move the sensor back one then. Didn't pay attention to exactly where I trimmed the sensor at, so that one's on me. But that should be enough for timing. In fact, let's move it back even another square. So as soon as this one here releases, because it does have to stop because it's okay, we need to put a blocker here. And that's only because to keep the rotation where it needs to be. Hold on. What? That something doesn't make sense. Because I didn't take a conveyor away from this. Okay, no, because what it was is the laser is what was preventing it from turning. Okay, so that's good. Now, does that actually speed anything up? No. Like I said, our hold up is right here. I could potentially speed this up by dropping earlier. That's a possibility. So if we, let's say we drop right here. So essentially we move this set here so that the drop, actually, hold on, let me just validate something here. You know, when it spins, it's on the outside. So the gray needs to be right here. All right. All right, so essentially we want our drop point well, one issue is are these here. No, okay. So let's just see what happens here. If we move this, okay, so let's move it so it literally drops right there. See what happens. Well, one, it can't drop right there because of this. Okay, so move it over right there because there's that right there. All right, for this push here, it's triggering the push based off of this guy. So if we might be able to time this a little bit better. So like right, if we push right here, then they should fall at the same rate. So we're going to try putting a sensor right here. Let's see what that does. All right, so hold on. I gotta take into consideration the fall, which is the push. The push would be the same as this moving here, but there's a fall of 2. So So we wouldn't want to move it right here, maybe? Okay. And that ties into this sensor cluster here. And the thing is, I gotta be careful about this one here because this is a blocker, so we gotta come out. This might be a little bit tighter than. Oh no, I can go this way and that way. All right, let me go ahead and get rid of that now. All right, so that's perfect there. All right, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. I need this here because that there is a safeguard on this blocker here. So I can't get rid of that. And this sensor here, because we're not backed up over here, I can go ahead and just do a top-down sensor right here. And then we got the counter going there. I mean, whether or not we do it like that or like that, well, hold on. What is there an actual difference timing wise with that? Timing wise, no, there's no difference. So rotate that, get rid of that, that saves a block. So the timing is still the same. The biggest issue, I guess, slow down, and maybe I can speed this up just a hair more, is right here. So what if, I'm gonna try something here. What if we did a rotation here? All right, and then that rotation, go ahead and get rid of that. Like that, I think. Right, so that actually speeds it up a little bit. All right, so now, both missile or both thrusters are now actually in place. And so I can almost... Oh. I think what we can actually do for this one, all right, to speed up the process just a hair. Let's see what happens if we get rid of this here. We do need, well, we don't need this. Let's see what happens here. But we do need to stop the process. And that actually is okay. No, they got welded together. Hold on, let me, how did they get welded together? The problem is trying to get in a position to watch this. They got welded together because of right here. Okay, I know why they got welded together. Yeah, so what happened is this stops it here, but the release on this takes too much time. So let's go ahead and put in a drop. Okay, let me put a secondary sensor here, because that's the one thing is for the actually I don't know if a sensor there will actually, yeah, that sensor there should do it, because this guy here will be sitting here waiting. No. Still too long. So, see, right now the sensor should be going off. Oh, you know why it's not? This important thing called a cable. Actually, here, go from behind on this, just so it doesn't interfere with anything. All right. That's what. Yeah, forgot about that part. That should get this guy released, and on its way, without getting them welded together. Okay. So speeds up the process a little bit. Sort of. I would really like it to have, you know, if, you know, I mean, there's not much I can do. I'd really like to have this. Now, here's the deal. If I wasn't going all the way out or up, over and in, this would work just fine. I could technically, I think, lower this. The reason I went so high, why did I go so high on that? I just need to come in. Yeah, I can lower this. Pretty much, I need to drop. So I need to just take this up one more. Because this has to clear this. So we can, because unfortunately this one doesn't have enough lift to get us all the way up. I'm sorry, this one here doesn't have enough lift to get us all the way up. That is as high as it goes on the lift. Because the bottom, so that's the base, 1, 2, 3, 4. The bottom is equal with that. But this guy here, I just need to bump it up 1 level. The problem, well, technically 2 levels. I can bring it down 1 because of this here. This little conveyor belt here. Unless there's another way of, unless I gotta figure out another way of doing this. Because what our issue is with this is right here. So if I have, we need to drop it from here so it falls in the right spot. I can't have a conveyor belt here because it'll grab the first one. Unless I have some sort of mechanic, and this is a possibility. If I have a mechanic, let's say right here, that's a push block or blocker block that releases when this guy comes over here. So like right starting on, so when, well, the thing is though, let me see here, because this is triggering on 4. Which pushes there, right? So the blocker would actually need to be here, coming across. The blocker release would need to be like when this guy here is coming across. So where is this if I wanted to try this mechanic? So basically we would put the blocker above this guy here. Well, we could try that. That would save, that's 2 less it has to go up, or yeah, 2 less it would have to go up, 2 less it would have to drop. Because and it has to be done that way, or we're doing it that way because these welders here, I can't just because it needs to move forward and then over, because we can't have this facing that way. I mean, unless we brought this all the way over here, but we still run into the problem with the welders, which is why we do that thing. But all right, so in line with this here, and then the blocker would be in line with the pusher. All right, so let's try that out. All right, so if we move this here, and we drop this down to, in order to drop this down to, actually go ahead and get rid of that. And I gotta put a block here, and a block there so I can area select it. All right, so drop this down. Okay, so that's as low as that can go. So actually the blocker would just have to be right literally on top of this. Now, here's the problem with putting the blocker here. Well, it's not a problem, because what we do is we have this cable here come this way. All right. So now we have a blocker here tied to a sensor set over here. So let's try a sensor here and a sensor here first. All right, this cable, this cable is going to cable's going to run this way, but down one. But this is not getting pushed this way. So down one, and then underneath this guy here. Right, and then around the back. Down, because I can't trigger that, or don't want to tie into that. Okay. So down here should be okay because it's behind the. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go. This way. And then actually you need to go down from here. All right, not the prettiest, but see what this does. Because that'll prevent this one here. Okay, the blocker needs to go up. Go up one, so that it catches the top of the tail, or the top of the thruster, top of the L. No, damn, wait, hold on, run that again. I think that actually needs to go up one more. Yeah, I need to go up one more. I need to catch this part here. Go up one more. All right, let's see how that one works. Now we're running into the cable. Okay. So what we'll do is actually let's do this. No. Yeah, let's do this. So this cable here is gonna come this way up and this way. This way, this cable here can go straight up. This way, it won't inhibit that movement. Right, so then, good. That blocker, we have to do more for this blocker. Let me watch the timing on this again. I mean, it'd be nice if I could just tie it into that. But hold on. Something else, this blocker, or this goes off. Oh, I gotta bring this down. Yeah. That's why. Cause it's like, why is it going up so high? It's because of this. So I gotta bring this down. So it pushes straight across, because what was happening, it was going up and then it was dropping, so it was counting 2 and then 3. Okay, so this, but I still may need to adjust this here. All right, so that's good there. Okay, I do need to do we can do this right here. We need a blocking mechanism so that this blocker here doesn't push the thing off to the wrong area. Just like that. Okay, nice. That's actually good timing on that. Yeah, so not sure if there's any other way of speeding up this process. I mean, possibly one way, maybe, is these are all dropping down and getting in position over here. What I might be able to do, and I don't know, is, well, the issue with running them on this, the reason they're dropping is because this set here and this set here are both going to the same place. Now what I could potentially do, and the issue is, Well, that's not bad. Okay, because I let it run. Cycles got reduced. My footprint got reduced. My block count got reduced. So that's good. The challenge here is with respects to these blocks here. And actually, I think I could tweak this. So instead of just a normal sensor, do a third block. So, all right. Before we completely fuck this up, let's go barracks and let's copy this solution. Because if I can get this to stay on this level, essentially, you know, I'd only have to raise up one. What I'm thinking here is, you know, hindsight being what it is, right? This and this come here. We change this here to a counter to go off every third, oops, that's 4. Every third block. So what that means is the first 2 blocks will get there solid. The third one gets zapped. Okay, so then it comes like this. And we have it do every other block. Well, so how would we do this? How would we do this? Just trying to envision something here. Because of the order they're coming. Because obviously this first block wants to go all the way in. This second block here would get pushed over here, or, you know, split off that way. This third block let me think about that a moment. I'm gonna go grab me another drink. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, so what I want to see here is alright, so that there pushes over one, okay. That clears that track there. Let me rerun this. So this comes over here. Actually, so I can go right along this edge here on the way back if I wanted to. All right, so what I want to see is just thinking about something that just came in my mind, but I don't know if it'll work or not. This is tight right here, so I don't know if it's how fast the sensor push will work, and actually that won't work because of the split track there. Because, well, okay, so let's do this. Let's raise this up for starters. So actually, let me put a block. Let me put a block right here, so I can grab from here. Oops. From there down to there. Let's raise this up. One more. Okay. So then the mechanic over here, go ahead and get rid of this shit here for a minute. All right, so we would have to do a riser. We could do the riser right here. Lifter, riser. We could do it right there and right there with an inverse conveyor right here. And right there, okay. And then we can do, oops, here. And go ahead and get rid of these. And go ahead and get rid of this shit down here. Go ahead. No, that one needs to stay. No, I said that one needs to stay. These though can go away. That can go away. All right, so we do a push counter right here. See, now here's the problem with the push counter. We're dealing with a block that's 1 high. Let me watch something here real quick. No, so how do we trigger on a block that's 1 high right here? That's been one of my challenges. You got blocks that are 2 high, or I mean, you got a block that's 3 high and a block that's 2 high or 1 high. Unless, all right, so it'll be 1, 2. Because how do we get the counter? What if the push, no, because the push needs to be, actually, no. What if, no, we do this, okay, I think I got an idea here. All right, this is gonna be weird. We do, we do a counter here for every 2. We have a push here, but then we have a counter here for every 3. Let's see what that does, just out of curiosity. Oh, problem is the laser. Okay, no, so we, crap, that still won't work. Actually, no, it will. We put the laser. Problem is where the laser's shooting. Because the laser is shooting right into that, which will kill the existing one that's going that direction. Because what I was thinking is have the laser go off on every 3. And then based on a top sensor, and then we can do a push here. But the problem is when the laser shoots off, it's unless this is going to be weird, but we can potentially still do this. If the laser is shooting right here, if we have a pusher that pushes out to block the laser, then this may have to get moved. I don't know. All right, so we do the laser here, because that's where the laser has to go to split it in half. Now, and then we do the pusher here. But see, the problem with this is this laser is attached to this. Unless we move the laser back. So let's move the laser back then. Okay, so if we put the laser, because this bottom one is set for 2, We move the laser here. Okay. This here goes up because we can't have it. Actually, we could have it go straight up because okay, so that goes up to that, and then right here. So that's the laser. That's the pusher. We have the sensor. This is, and then we have a top counter for every third. That goes into this pusher and that laser. And then also it goes into this pusher to hopefully protect. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, hold on. No, stop. Go ahead and get rid of this laser, because this laser. Let's see here. All right, so here we go. Number one, number two pushes. Okay, I need to move this. I don't know if moving that would actually have any effect on it, because it didn't push. So it went off when it because I need to have a pusher here. That's also another challenge. That's a counter push. So actually, what if we put a sensor here? For that. All right, now this one here, now let's go ahead and move this over. We'll do a double sensor, which will keep the pusher open long enough. Make sure both those are tied in to this. Oops, go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, so that actually worked. Okay. Well, it worked there. Question is will it continue to work? You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a block here and a block here, just so I can see this counter. All right. So then we do a. See, now here's the other issue. We want to we want to do a push here, but we can't do a top sensor. And I think if I do a push here, like that, I don't think that's gonna work. That just blocks it. How far behind is it? Like, I don't want to put it here. Oh, excuse me a second. All right, sorry about that. Let me see here. How far behind are these, are the third blocks? Oops. And actually, that worked out perfectly with respect to that. But yeah, the challenge here now is... Well, here, if I wanted to, I could do... no, damn it, still the same issue. It's, how do you sense something that's low? Because I can't do... Because I can't do a top-down sensor, and I can't... Actually, here's an idea. This might work. All right, so... This seems weird. But if I do a set of rollers up top here, and I do a lifter here, this won't move, so that'll always be one. But counter on 2. Okay, I think I got an idea here. This may work. Okay, so this is gonna be a weird one. Well, hold on. Where would that go? Let's say right here. All right, so if I put a lifter here, with a counter, so actually we do, if I lift there, the question is how quickly, well, let's see what happens here. I don't know if this is going to work, but I got a couple other ideas. All right, so if we do this, how quickly will that lifter lift? Why did this stall? Oh, it stalled because that needs a push. And as soon as, okay, so that's right. What if, I don't think this is gonna work either, but we'll try it anyhow. Yeah, because it pushes too quickly. All right, here's a wild and crazy idea, which probably won't work at all, but we'll try it anyhow. Because we're good at doing wild and crazy ideas, right? We put a pusher here. And on the pusher, we have a conveyor that goes that way and a conveyor that goes this way. And we trigger this on that's the thing, I can't put nothing directly here. I can't put a sensor here because of the cable. No, we put the sensor here or right here. Yeah, because we don't want it to. So we do a. Okay, so do cable, and then we put a counter. Actually, do this, like so. Put a counter here. Oops, not down there. Counter here, like so. Let me just see what this does. This may work. No, because it's unable to push that forward. I mean, it triggered. It turned yellow, but or whatnot. Just like curiosity. Oops. Leave that lifter there. If we put, can you push through a lifter? The problem is this conveyor belt here. Yeah, so it can't push. It's not this that's inhibiting it. It's the fact that, you know, if I get rid of that and I get rid of this, it'll work just fine. Well, it won't work. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, so it can push out. Oh, I can't fall down anymore because there's so unfortunately that's a no-go because yeah, so that won't work. Good effort on that one, though. All right, so again, how do we do a sensor hit? Unless it is always consistent. So let me see here. Is there certain points? But it should always be consistent. So, hold on. So, damn it. Back. When do we hit this point here on this side? With the first one. I can't put a sensor here. So it would have, based on that, it would have to push here to go over. And as far as over here is concerned, I don't know if an inverse roller would work. And I'm pretty certain I can't put a pusher there. Okay. Actually, I can put a sensor here. Oh no, because the sensor there, sensor inside, same sensor. Just want to figure out this mechanic here. I know there's got to be a way I can do this. problem is, again, having the pusher on level 1 and also trying to sense it at the same time. Because if I do a pusher there, sensor here, it's just going to push into the sensor, so that doesn't do any good. Can't do the top sensor. What if, well, again, it comes down to again, even if I have a lift here, with a counter sensor, it's not gonna push because they'd be facing one another. And if I had a sensor, let's say up top here, to push, well, I mean, that technically could work. So if we had a sensor here, all right, so actually, okay, got an idea. Put a sensor there, or not sensor, do a lifter here. Okay. With a sensor, counter sensor on every 2. We put our push do a pusher right beneath it. What's going to happen is it's going to wait until the second one shows up. We do the same thing here. So now the issue with this one is this laser protection grid. I may not need both of these. We'll see. So we do we'll try it out. Now, but the issue with this is this sensor here. Well, that shouldn't, yeah, that sensor there doing the push here is gonna jack some shit up. But we can lower this sensor down here, and it doesn't matter the position of this sensor. It just needs to be in the top 3, so I can get rid of that. Now we put a pusher here, tie these together. All right. Now the question is, and even if I need to, I could put a sensor down here as protection as well. Oops, but that needs to go. Oh, okay, I see. It's like, why is that not staying up? All right, go ahead and do this. Go ahead, put a block there. All right, let's see what happens here. I can get rid of that here in a minute, but I'll be damned, that actually worked. All right, so that's good. All right, so now, okay, now what I need to see is timing for this compared to this. I think these are going to be there before these are. Oops. Yes, they will be, which is okay. I won't have to use any sort of blocking mechanic. I can just do a top roller to get things moving again. All right, so what we're gonna do here, this is gonna be the tricky one. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of all this crap here. Let's make sure let's make sure you're attached to the wall, because don't need you falling, or attached to, actually, let's attach you to the floor. All right, so now what we need to do is this guy here. Oops, not that. This guy here. We want to line up. So we want to move this over. Okay. Okay, so I got room here. I think this section here is free, right? No. All right. I need to move this over another one, unless, okay, since, because in order for this to hit its mark, well, actually, I'm gonna have to do something like that in order for it to hit its mark. Okay, so question is, how can I, actually, no, we can do an elevated, no, I don't know about that. This area is kind of tight. I can move this back a little bit, because so that I can move this forward. All right, so let me find our. Let's just go ahead and move it back. Like, I don't know, how far back can I move it? We can move it back like 2, because I don't want to. I should inhibit that, but we'll. Okay, so now. Now this is the fun part here. Okay, so let's put a block out to here. Okay, good. And put a block to the top, and then put this out to, and a block to the top. That's just so we can do area select. Oh, hold on. Actually, this needs to go Let's go back to here so that we, and actually this, we need to pick up all the welders as well. So this goes to there. All right, so that should give us area select on this entire platform. And we just want to move it back 3, I said. Or 2. All right. So now we get rid of that, and get rid of that. Get rid of those, I think. Let me just make sure I didn't break nothing on this little process here. All right, cool. That's all I want to see. And then go ahead and get rid of this crap here. Oops. Get off that area select shit. All right. So now we want to move this section here up 2 blocks, let's say. All right, so in doing that, we're gonna want to move that conveyor belt like so, and then obviously we need to attach these to the wall. Let me just make sure that still works as intended. But oh, we hit this here. Okay, well I can get away with just 1. So let's go ahead and move this back. I just need enough space to put a counter sensor pusher thingy. So let's see if this works. All right, so that'll work. All right, so now this is going to move over 1. Yeah. So this section here comes over 1 cell there, which will line it up for this group. And then we need this one for right here. Now, the question on that one is the spin. That move, no, wait, that's fine. That actually, yeah, that's actually fine. I think. Yeah, so that ends up perfectly there. All right, so now the thing is though, well, the spin can come out because so if we do the push here, let's say, okay, so if we push, let's just validate. That's the nose. So we push on 1. So actually that would be, Excuse me. So this is working well. Just trying to. We had to do the pusher here on 8 because of the missile being 4 long. We couldn't do it on 5 because that would mess everything else up. So this here should. Now, actually, you know what I may end up doing? I think I will. Is I'm gonna put these back. Then what I mean by put it back is I need to move. In order to get online with that, that's 2 blocks. So. All right, so let's go ahead and, oops. So if I do this here in a block, and then here, oops, do a conveyor with a block. That puts it in line with that. Now go ahead and do what we just did here. Bring this out and up. No, not here. We gotta go out one more because of the sensor. So there and up to the top. And then gotta bring it back to this sensor here. So out that far and then out to this cable here. That should give us the area select that we want. So grab from there to there, move it forward 2. So basically putting it back into its original position, or maybe 1 less than its original. All right, so let's see what happens here. Hey, what's going on? All right, so that works there. All right, and that is in alignment with what we want. So now, we just can't have them touch one another when they're moving out of here. And so, I can't put inverse conveyors underneath this because it's going to run into that. I can't put the conveyor there. Everything is dependent on this guy here, because the missile tube or the thruster tubes or whatnot will be in position. Well before these things show up. So they're already in position there. I don't think I can't move a roller. Well, whoa. Right. Let me think about this a bit. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry. All right, let me see something here. Actually, so maybe what I can do, I don't know if this will work or not, but instead of welding like this, what if I welded, what if I put the welder, whoops, undo. What if I put the welder there and there? How would that, so when this one comes and pushes out one, second one would be here, but no, because that would still tie into that weld spot. Okay. So that won't work. So how do we move them simultaneously? And just, oops, we'll come back down. Just out of curiosity, what happens I don't, yeah, that doesn't tie into any of the welds. Okay. Because we can do a push mechanic right here to, you know, but it's keeping these guys separated is the issue. Because if I have a conveyor here, let's say, and a conveyor here, problem is this one here is going to touch here, and then as soon as it goes on the block here, we're going to get a weld right there, which joins them together. So how can I get these guys to both move simultaneously? I can't do a push conveyor here on both. I don't think the pusher will allow that. Because I think the conveyor will get hung up on this because there's something side by side. So yeah, we've tried that before. And I don't have room to do anything here. It's too bad you can't do, like I have a push, like a riser pusher. All right, so I just got to figure out how to get it out of here. And the trigger is, so the last one that arrives is this guy here. I can base whatever movement we're doing potentially off of a sensor right next to the conveyor. But it's where do you put, you know, this one here is easy to get moving. How do we get this guy here moving? Because if the small block came first, it would be easy. But the problem is, or if they came simultaneously, but because of that, because of how that works now, or how we change this around, I mean, technically we could put a pusher block here. No, we can't, because this one will hit it. So that's what makes this part here challenging, is I mean, they could be back to back. They just, I wish there was a sensor trigger for the welders. That would be nice. Actually, no, because we still run the same thing. Okay, so actually, right here. Well, question is the sensor hit. So that might just be enough, though. I can get this guy here moving. Okay, so here's how we do this. Maybe we put a inverted roller here. Well, I mean a pusher with an inverted roller. Okay, so that'll get this guy here moving. We have a conveyor belt here. We have a pusher right here. Make sure it's not next to no sensors, right? Okay. All right. This now the sensor. We're gonna put right here, right next to this roller. Okay, is that sensor gonna come up and over the top, and it's gonna go down and hit this guy here. And then I'm gonna follow this path here. And actually I could just have it, yeah, go ahead and just have it go across like that. You're only saving one. Actually, you don't need to do that. But then we need another sensor. We need a couple sensors along the way to make sure this stays extended. so that the second one gets picked up. So we do a couple top-down sensors here. That should be enough, I think. Tie those in. Let's see what happens with this. Well, didn't see that coming. All right, so we move. Okay, so we'll put the roller over here. Let's put this weld back to where we previously had it. And then let's keep those. Actually, it doesn't matter where the sensors are, so we can go ahead and just come out one more, and then let's bring this. Oops, bring this over. All right, so that shouldn't get hit on the spin. Okay, well, no, that one's my fault. Yeah. All right, so it gets pulled. Let's just go ahead and bring this over like that. Actually, yeah. Because I don't want to have it over here because, well, the spin shouldn't hit it. Well, yeah, leave it right where it is. We can tweak it later. Oh, you know what? That's in the wrong spot. Oops, stop. Go ahead and put that, put it right here then. And I may add some more sensors. Oh, oh, so, okay, don't put it there. Put it then, put it right there then. Okay, that welded them together. Well, it either welded together or I'm off on my spacing. No, because, okay. It's the kick here that, that's delayed with this push. Okay, so we're gonna change that to be tied to it's no, I can't put that there. I should do it this way. Hold on, actually. That one needs to stay as is. This one here, I'm gonna tie to a sensor hit here. Actually, and we'll go under for this one. Okay, so sensor hit there. Go across this way. And actually, let's do it this way. Let's just come right here. All right, that'll be our push trigger. So once the first one starts moving, then we get the second one moving. This way they don't get welded together. Hopefully. Okay. That worked. Nice. All right, so now let's see, clean up over here. All right, so I want to change. Wait, something's stuck. Now it actually went too fast. Son of a beep. Either something went too fast or or we got a, okay, so. Ooh, we just got a laser shot over there I didn't expect. That's why, okay, so that's an issue. So that's why I'm gonna do. Right, so this guy here, he's gotta come out then. Out and down. I need to put a sensor. I need to tie this sensor to here, to a sensor down here. Yeah, so much damn cabling. All right, and then tie that to a sensor here. Because what that does, these sensors here keep this blocker out, which is supposed to save it from the laser blast. Which the laser blast is supposed to go every third. All right, so let's watch this sensor here, and this, make sure this is good. This timing should have been fine. It's just the laser blast ironically shot right where one of the things were. All right, so make sure this too. Well, oh, but the problem now is this guy here, because we're doing the. That's why, because of the push mechanic. Or not push mechanic, this lift mechanic here. It kept it open. This laser blast here that is now our challenge. Right. Why did the laser blast blow that up before? There's a timing for that. 1, 2. Wait, why did we get delayed here? Hold on. The first one went just fine. Why was there a delay there on the second one? That's on 3. That, oh, no, that's the reason why. This one here, which is the, that's the one that controls the push. That's off. All right, let me think about this here a minute. So they come in low. So we got 1, boom. It changes this. One passes, it goes down. The second one comes in, it pushes that way. And then the third one comes in. Well, yeah, that's true. It's meant to shoot things, but that's not the laser's fault. The laser's actually going off as intended. It's the push mechanic. That's the issue here now. Because I can't do every 3, I can't do every 4. The issue here is, so I'm setting all 3 blocks at the same time. And as a result, so they're all standing upright, and they come here. This triggers the 1 and 2. So 1 goes that way, 2 goes this way, and then it triggers, it resets back and counts the bottom half of the laser block that gets split as 1, but the upper half is up here, and as a result, the what do you call it, on the next sequence, it treats this as number 2 and pushes it right away. Oops. Didn't take that into consideration. And I can't use the top, because if I do it at the top, it's the same issue. What I would need to do, which is I would need to have, and this is where it won't work, is I would need to have the counter right here. Problem is the laser. I can't laser that way. Or can I? Let me see here. I have a laser at the end of this conveyor belt here. The issue would be this one right here, potentially. Okay, so there's 1. There's 2. So I could potentially... Well, no, because it's not the lasers. The laser's not at fault here. The issue is, well, no, so, no, but again, if I move the laser over here, the problem is, okay, so we're looking at which sensor, looking at this counter here. Okay, so this is the laser counter here. Theoretically, that could work. Okay, let's try that. Let's move the laser back here. And if need be, I can do a little tweaking on this conveyor belt so that it moves over and like does a little, moves over early. So then we take the lasers on this side, or the laser counter. So basically just come up to there and go over to that. All right, so then I can go ahead and get rid of this, that. Oh, I'm standing on something. Ah! Okay. Get rid of this shit. Because this shit was here just so I could move it. Alright, so then we get rid of that. Alright, so now what we do. But now we still need. But we can this will be a little bit easier now. We move the counter here. Oops. All right, the counter goes there. But we also still need this tied into the laser, as far as the pusher is concerned, because of we need to push the one block over. But we can do that via here, and it doesn't interfere with anything. This way, it's going to only count the tall ones. All right, let's see how this works. Okay, so good. Something happened there. You know what? Okay, so let's do it this way then. Why did they bunch up? Okay, so that triggered one. That triggers two push. This guy here gets delayed because of the push mechanic, which is fine. Oh, we counted it because technically the laser. So actually we want the laser, well, no. Okay, so even putting the counter there, I thought putting the counter there, because it's if we do the laser blast earlier, I think the push mechanic's gonna fail. All right, so new idea, which might actually work. But in order not to blast some shit, well, we'll test it out. So let me move the counter over. And set you to 3. Oops. Let me just see what this does real quick. I have another idea depending on how this works. Okay, so here's the new idea. I'm gonna put this down. Down on 2. No, that still won't work. Because I can't push there. Again, that's where the issue comes into play. Does this? Oops. Yeah, this is not going to do what I want it to do. If I move this like so, and then do it like that, that'll save everything from getting shot. But the problem here with that variation, yeah, so see, the damn challenge is this frickin' you can't have a sensor and pusher on the same level. Yeah, let me watch timing on this. There might be another timer I can do on this. Oops. All right, so number 1's fine. Number 2's fine. And also I can get rid of these now. So now it's a matter of right, if I were to let me try this. If I have this come out one more right there, will this work? Just enough. All right, so then what we can do, okay, so here's how we do this. I think the timing, there's 1, that's 2. Okay, so if I put a counter timer here, counter timers all over this damn place. Put a counter timer there, set to 2. We can go ahead and get rid of that. Actually, no. Leave that one as is. So actually, well, we don't need this tied into the pusher anymore. All right. So those are tied together. That's what triggered the laser shot. Yeah, because we need the laser shot there so it doesn't count it here. And actually what am I doing? No, I need to tie this to a pusher here. But okay, so we flip around this and this. Okay, we got it here. Sensor or pusher, timer. All right. This guy is, well, I'm not, those two will go together, and then this one here. And then this one here is set on 3. Okay. This should do it, I think. All right, so triggered 1, triggered 1, triggered 1. Both these move off at the same time because of the second trigger there. Oh, excuse me. Laser blast actually would protect this. So I could even go down further. Actually, I could technically go down all the way now if I wanted to. Because that laser blast protected it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now I'm gonna try another experiment here, just because it looks cleaner in my mind. Let's put this back the way we originally had it. Same blocks, same block count. All right. Now, now what I want to do is, I'm gonna do an every other I'm gonna replace this set of 6 with an every other one. So we're gonna do one there, and one there. That will pick it up, move it forward there. And actually I can get rid of that one, because this one here, let me go ahead and get rid of these here. Go ahead and put blocks in between these, because this one here will push, that'll pick it up, continue pushing, lift it up one. All right, so let's see here. Do I need both of these sensors? Is one enough? I'm gonna get rid of one just to see if one is enough. Okay, one looks like it's enough. Okay, so I can go ahead and get rid of that. Now, another question is a sensor here, oops, is a down, I don't remember if I tried this. Is the down sensor here good enough? So, oh no, wait, no. Yeah, so is this down sensor here good enough for that? Let me go ahead and cut these off because I don't need a cable for that. I don't know why I had a cable on it, the other one. But is this sensor here good enough to trigger it for its continuation? Okay, so that's good. All right, so that's good there. Now, let me, I don't need this anymore because we're not shooting a laser over here. And nothing's going to get hit there because if the laser does even go through, it's going to hit the top there because I noticed that earlier. All right, so now for this guy here, I think what we're actually going to do with you is I'm going to just run you right through here. So you can go ahead and get rid of that crap, that crap. This guy here will come down and then come across to right there. All right, so get rid of that, get rid of those. Okay, I need that because of the counter. So it's either 2 blocks there or 2 blocks here, so no difference in that. See, this guy here, what can I get rid of up here? This sensor here, okay, I can go down, so I can go through here. Well, actually, I can go right here and then up. Okay, so that'll save a couple more blocks. I think I can get rid of that and that actually. Nope. Okay, so go ahead and keep a block here, because otherwise the lifter is lifted up. Right, I need this and I need all of this, so good on that. This one here, we need, these are singles, so we need those. Here I can trim a couple. Well, I can trim that one only. As far as blocks are concerned, this is the, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that block there. That block there is a holder. Let me see something here. Which of these? I think the triple block comes first. So I can get rid of you, and I can get rid of you. I don't know why you're there. And I also don't know why you're there. This is here to make sure none get pushed off. I can get rid of you, I think, because that's tied to that. Okay, so I need that one. Okay, which is fine. This here has to stay because this is a single. Down here, this is where it's going to stop. So I can get rid of 2 of these. Additionally, I can get rid of 2 of these. Over here, what the hell is I doing with this? I have no idea why I have an inverted. Oh, that's a pusher. That's pushing. Okay, never mind. But I don't need this, or this because it's attached to the sensor. I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of that one. This here is a blocker, which actually. Let me which one just fell? Oh, I forgot to put the. Oh, so no, I do need that one. I think I did that last time too. All right. As far as the blocker is concerned. Oh no. Okay, this blocker here is for the rotation, and it needs to be at this level specifically because it basically prevents this thing from spinning until this clears, because if it's any lower it can actually spin. So that's why it's at that height. Okay, so that's fine. I don't need all 3 of these, or I don't need 2 of those, I should say. This one here, I don't like weird bends like that, so go ahead and just it's the same amount of blocks, it just more right angle-y. I don't know, I like right angles. That one there's fine. I can't do much about that. And I can't come through here, otherwise that'll impact that counter there. And I can't. I don't know. Can I go lower? Yeah, I can go lower. Let me see here, just out of curiosity, what that would look like if I come that way. Because again, it's the same amount of blocks, just in a different configuration. All right. I need this here because of the block on this. Because otherwise I have to go up one, and I actually can't go up and over because that'll prevent that from going off. So I need that like that. This tall monstrosity here, I can actually attach it to that. Get rid of that. I need that there to prevent it from so it can hit those conveyor belts, so that has to stay. Over here, why do I have these 2 here? I don't know. Actually, why do I have those three there? Yeah, I don't have no reason for those. I need this here for the conveyor belt so that it gets pushed on its track. I can actually get rid of, no, I can't get rid of that, otherwise it'll fall. Let's see, what else? Yeah, I'm wondering about this here. Let me try and experiment real quick without blocking it, just to see what happens. All right, and okay, so it's because this here is not coming out fast enough, so there's not much I can do on that one. Unless, but no, because the trigger point on this actually, so what would happen? Let's see, I'm just looking at this real quick here. Well, the problem is the roller. So that's and what I mean by that is I could technically do the weld over here, but it's hitting the roller would advance it on, so that's why we have it doing this here. So I don't, yeah, because time-wise, this is going to kick out still, so we're okay with that. How do we get fucked up here, guys? That's in the right spot there. That's in the right spot there. Why didn't that kick out? It is fully connected, right? Right. Why aren't you lighting up? Okay, you're lighting up there. Okay, why aren't you pushing? All right, so just in case, which it's that block there shouldn't have had anything to do with it, but we'll test it out this way. It's lighting up, but it's not moving. Do I have something? Oh, dumbass. That's why we were going. Okay, never mind. This is my problem right here. So we do have to go this route. That cable got in the way. That's my bad. That one's on me. All right, so I think that's all the optimization I can do on this. Now, okay, let me bump up the input rate, see if I how the input rate would affect this. Yeah, we're getting hung up somewhere. Yeah, we got hung up there. All right, so 3 is too much. Okay, how about 2? Two is too fast, apparently. Oh, because it's trying to push out the second one. How about 1? I have a feeling 1's gonna be too fast as well. Yeah. All right, so 0 it is. And you know what? I'm okay with that. All right, so let's see how this redone version works for us. All right, so cycles stay the same on this one. We lowered our footprint a couple more, lowered our blocks a couple more. Still high on the block count by probably, I don't know, maybe a dozen or so. I don't think there's any blocks with this variation. Oh, actually there's the block right there I can get rid of. But besides that, that block and footprint there, I don't see any other way of doing this. How many blocks are we getting here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not aware of any other, any sort of weird counter pushing thing to split these guys up. That would, be beneficial. I could save a couple blocks perhaps if I pushed this back. I got room, well, yeah, because there's room underneath, no, because if I pushed it back, I could push it back 1 block, I think, at most. Because the spin, well, no, because it's 3 high on the spin. Yeah, so this, the spin, we would run into an issue with this if I pushed it back because of its height. So this area here can't really be pushed back, but this area here technically could. But if I did that, then I'm gonna have to move this up. And if I move this over here, let's say, just to have it, well, actually no, see, I can't do that because this is this one, which is a set of 3, and this one come out at the same time. And if I do a push this way, it may affect this one, so don't want to mess around with that. Let's see here. This one here and this one here, pretty much nothing to do with those. Produce any blocks. See, so I don't think there's any other blocks I can remove. For this to function as it does. Because if I remove this block here, because it's coming out, it spins, it's too wide. If I remove this one, it'll stop on that block, so that's a no-go. And I can't, I want it to pick up on this block here. I can't move this block here because this will be off alignment then. Actually, there are a couple blocks I can get rid of here because these are welded together as 2s. So I can get rid of that one and that one. So I can get rid of 2 blocks because those guys are welded together. But I need that one there to push it onto the platform. And I need this one here because, so there's 2 blocks I can save there. The weld, I need, do I need all 6? Is there any configuration I can do to reduce the welders? Because I want to say I need all the welders here. I can't just do 3 welders here. So it's not like I can do not like I can do something, yeah, so I can't do something like that, and then expect this weld over here. I mean, I can potentially get rid of that one. That's the only one I'd be able to get rid of, because as this pushes forward, it'll push the entire thing, and it would hit that weld there. I mean, unless I, well, and if I put another pusher here, I could get rid of this welder, because again, they would be joined over here, but you're basically just exchanging a welder for a pusher plus cable, because you'd have to wire that in. So that's the only welder I can get rid of technically. I think. Actually, hold on. Oh, there's another welder I can get rid of. Maybe. If I get rid of that welder there, but it's getting rid of that welder there breaks the connection there. So I think that's all I can do with respects to the weld aspect here. Because like I said, any other change I make, I'd basically be offsetting welders for cabling and stuff like that. So we'll go with that. And these welders here are fine. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I could get rid of this water here, I think. And that reason being is this is going to weld and that's going to push. They're going to go through this water set here. So if I get rid of that welder there, I don't know if anything's going to fall. But I think that could also... No, but I need... Well, I need to put a... Oops, I need to put a block here just so it doesn't float. But it's not a platform. But... I think it's gonna fall. As soon as I push it, it's gonna fall right here. Or right there. Okay, so no, I do need that. That's fine. And then welders here, good on. Alright, let's go ahead and just run it one last time to get the final update on the block count and all that. All right, so that's the best on this one here. All right, so I'm gonna grab me a drink here and we'll see what this has to say. And then if this is the end and no more puzzles or anything after that, because I don't know what these are, I haven't looked yet. I'm gonna go look at the achievements that I haven't picked up yet and see if we can take care of some of those. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, let's see what the mission conclusion says here.
Just as I thought. These tools are magnificent. Nothing killed you or burst into flames, and now we've made a number of useful components for the space station and the homeward fleet. Great job. It was a pleasure, no, an honor to work with you.
Oh, okay. Okay, there's more. Awesome. Okay, I was hoping there's going to be more, because there's still one item we haven't got yet, and I don't know if that's only on the test or not. So I know over here in the test zone, there's a special tool, this toggle here, which, you know, I guess you could toggle, I don't know. I mean, you can turn stuff on and off, but then again, having this toggle, you know, doing a toggle while, I wonder if that toggle works while it's running. So if I run something, oh, so I can actually, oops, yeah, so I can actually toggle stuff while technically the cycles are active, but okay. Anyhow, but we never messed around with this test area. Oops, let me reset this. All right. So let's go see what puzzles we have in the homeward fleet. Okay, there, Mr. Dude from Star Wars look like.
Hello again. Now that we have everything in place, it is time to construct the ships that will comprise the homeward fleet. As our most talented engineer, you will be building the factories to construct the ship's major systems and components with the aid of Ortis's new tools. Other engineers will combine these components to complete the ships. Soon, it will be time to go home and rally our forces. And we will all know freedom.
You say that now. But there's still, okay, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let me jump back here real quick. And let me just jump into here for a moment. Okay, so that is the toggle, okay. But no, the reason I'm jumping into this real quick is they're gonna reset my toolbar, maybe. So I'm gonna get a snapshot of my toolbar so I can reassemble it. All right, go ahead and, oops, exit. Oh, get rid of that. All right, exit. All right, so the navigation computer. Oh no, they didn't reset my thing. Holy, that's a big ass computer. All right, so same stuff as I had before. All right, so whatever these are here, are those coming from up here? Oh, there they are. Okay. Surely there's got to be someone to talk to. Oh, no. Nope, not going in that way. All right. Well, this is going to be a bit of a challenge. Let me take a look here. No, we'll look here. So this doohickey here is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10 high. All right, so that's 10 high. I'm just trying to think of how the welds on this is going to work. All right, so let me just curiosity here. Let me what's our, looks like a large footprint, relatively low blocks, well, and relatively low cycles, but again, that's all circumstantial to the what do you call it? So how do we weld shit onto this? That's the challenging part. Now, here's the question. How many of these motherboards, I guess we'll call it, come out compared to what looks to be the processor and I don't know what the other units are. Okay, so 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so they want us to do this with one unit. Yeah, well, what I mean by one unit, one motherboard. So no slicing and dicing. So I wonder, do I actually have to weld? Or do I just have to get them in position and like stamp them in? Well, let's find out, shall we? I don't see anyone to talk to over here. No control platforms or anything like that. So are these just plug and play components? I think they might be, maybe, I don't know. So let's go ahead and let's just see what happens here. Oops. Let's go ahead and drop one of these down here. And then see if we can get that lined up. Actually, that's off also. All right, so this falls down here. All right, go ahead and give me a couple blocks off of this. Just go ahead down there so I know where it's falling to. Bring that over there, so that, and then let's see. Okay, so one down, so right here. Let's see what happens if, oh wait, let's go ahead and bring that forward to here. All right. Wait, that's off. Wait, wait. I could have swore. Okay, so that's what we want to do, but right there. Let's see what happens here. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, shit. Yeah. All right. So let's see if we get any sort of welding in the. Oops. Not gonna get a welding indication on that. I thought. Why? Oh, because that's not attached. All right. See what happens here. Nope. Well, that clearly doesn't weld. So how the hell are we supposed to weld this? Because Okay, let's do this. But I can put, well, I can, okay, so this is 1 tile thick. And, well, the issue, this is 2 tiles thick. So, how do we weld this? But I'll be honest, I'm completely baffled on this. Because if let's say I bring it up, I can't do this, and that doesn't work. And from a welder perspective, that would work, but that only works, but I think as though that wouldn't work, because I couldn't get, that there's, okay, I'm confused on this. And it's not like we're not shooting lasers into this to slide them in, because the back is solid. I may have to just to understand this, I may have to look this puzzle up just so I understand the concept here, because there's something missing with respect to how this works out. Because like I said, I'm pretty certain I'm not supposed to, you know, because I can't put a I don't know. Unless there's a welding mechanic that I just don't know. Unless this is a special type of thing where as long as I have a welder touching it, which I don't think that's the case. But okay, so we'll try an experiment here. Like I said, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna go ahead and just put a series of blocks here. Just so, just because. I don't want it pushing the thing back, so we're gonna try, like I said, I have no idea if this will work or not. I'm gonna put a welder here, and this thing here is gonna come out to here. I'm gonna put a welder here, which under normal circumstances won't hit each other. But I don't know, does this go? You know, does this allow you to weld? I don't see any welding indicators there, if it did. Or is this something that we have to press in? Nope. Okay, I've got to look this up. Just to at least get a understanding of how you do this weld. As I'm confused on this one. All right, let me watch this here real quick. I'm basically watching this guy. He's getting his initial setup on some stuff, but I want to see how this shit attaches. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Wow. I am impressed with him too. Holy shit. That's 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 weird. I'm just looking at something here. That thing moves so damn quickly. Let me slow this down. Huh. Wow. So that hits for that. Okay. But this won't hit 3 out. So in order to do that one, okay, so I'm just trying to understand what this guy did here, because I'm not gonna necessarily fully mimic it, but it's just something. Gotta see how he did. So is it, did he do something? Well, oops. I didn't do anything like that. Could, no, because down there, so this one here is the one I'm trying to understand. So if you have one that's like that, oops. I guess like that is how he did it. Okay. All right. I see what he did, and I don't know how he did it. But we'll give it a shot here. These by far are going to be the most complicated ones of them all. All right, so basically what it comes down to is a set of welders. Welders can go 2 but not 3. So he did this incredible swing arm thing, which I'm not going to be doing. Pretty much what I'm probably going to end up doing, I got all this room out here in space. Well, not all this room, but I got room in space. And so pretty much where we're going to end. Okay, so how wide is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 10 wide. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so that is where we are going to move this guy here. So what we're going to do is, obviously we have to lift it, but we'll lift it out after we get out of this. So we're going to first, right off the start, we're going to rotate this. So that's going to be 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8, 9. So his ass end should stop right here. All right, and then I need to go out in order to lift this. So we can actually put our lifter right here. Or, there's always an or. Let me see where this lines up with. Okay, that actually works a little bit better for me. In that, okay, so we put our rotator here, and we move this that way. Okay, and then we come this way 2 blocks. Put a conveyor belt. It should work. That should be the 10, right? Because again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, this needs to be up. Or these two need to be up. All right. Now, how high do we gotta lift this? So we need to lift it 1. So this is gonna be a conveyor belt here. Oops. Nope. All right. And then, how tall is this? I think it's 10 as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so it's only 9 tall. All right. You just validate that. Yep. Okay. So from here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the height it is. And then we need to raise it 1. So that means here and over and over and that's 1 square off that. So right here we do an inverse conveyor belt. Okay. And then here we're gonna do another rotator that swings it because hold on. It'll go forward until it clears this to spin. So we'll have to, right, so let's do this first. So that's gonna pick up the tail of it. Actually, technically I don't need that one there. Okay, so that's... So I need this one here. So I can get rid of technically every 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can technically get rid of all those. But let's see what this does. If my calculations are good. Okay, so now that puts it right there. All right, so this is our template for the welds, if you will. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take this and shift it over, and then let's move it this way. All right, and then move it down. All right, so that's the weld template. And actually we can move it closer by 1. All right, so what we're gonna do now is, and this is where it's gonna get interesting, but we'll try it anyhow. So we have welders there, a welder there, oops, a welder there, technically I don't need 4 welders here, but you know what? I'm gonna put 4 freaking welders here. Pair of welders there. You know, we can take these off later. All right, so now we're gonna get rid of some of the squares. You know, just enough to hold the welders in place. All right, so that's the welding section. Then on the front part here, the question, so obviously the motherboard thingamabobber is going to come on this line here. Actually, let me get connect there and connect there. All right, so then actually, you know what? I think I may have it drop from the top. Because the issue with this, see, this works just fine. But so this is where this guy uses a mechanical arm that he like had it over here, and it swung forward, and then swung back, which I didn't realize you could. I didn't realize it would do something like that, because basically he had a rotator. Well, actually, it was he had a block. With a pusher, I believe it was, that pushed a rotator. It actually had 2 rotators. So I think it was a block, and then it was one rotator going one direction, and then another rotator going the other direction. And essentially, and then there's a sensor hit that obviously tied this together. I wish to see, this is where I wish, so actually here, I think I can do this in the test zone here. So basically have a pusher, and that pusher, like I said, had a block on it, and then that block had a pair of these on it, and then the way it worked is it had like a block like this, let's say, which fell onto the pusher, and then so just attach a toggle switch to that. So then actually, that's actually a usable concept. Huh. Now, this mechanic here. Oops. Okay, leave. All right. Okay, so I see how that can be used here. But the thing is, though, you'd want to use that on the welder side versus the front side. Because I'm pretty certain you can't move. I don't know. Can you move blocks like that? So I'm kind of curious here. All right. Let's see. Oops. All right, so we'll start it in this position here, and then we'll toggle it off. Oh, this is interesting. This is basically kicking out different blocks. All right. All right, so I guess we'll kick on. Okay, so, oops. Turn this one on. Oops. I want to try an experiment here just for no other reason than to try this experiment. So we're gonna basically, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 4 high. All right. Yeah, we'll send the red out to it. That doesn't matter which one's going there. All right. All right, let's see what happens. Batter up. Okay, so yeah, so if there's, so it won't swing that because it's okay, it's just fine. Yeah, so okay, so that's okay, so that basically validates what we want to do here then. All right, so how we're going to do this, or how we're going to try this. All right, so essentially going to I'm now that I understand what the guy was doing, and I'm gonna, and now that I understand that mechanic, I'm gonna put a block here. I'm gonna put a block here. With the pusher. And do a block on top of it. Now here's the thing I don't know, and we'll test this out, is I don't know about this part here, so if this is too close. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a sensor down here, and we're gonna put a block in front of the sensor just to see. Alright, so it that won't push from there. Alright, so then let's go ahead and just move this over. To, oops, move it that away. Okay. So then what we do is, you gotta take into consideration it has to drop one. So what we want to do is, I'm going to do this for the moment. So I can detach that. I'm gonna raise this up one. Okay, and then, like, so that's gonna drop. So then we do a block on top of this. And then a block like this. We get rid of that. Okay, so I gotta reverse these, I think. No, something's wrong there. All right, let's try. Let's do this. Right. Why, game? Do you always have to be a buzzkill? Right. I'm gonna put this cable. We're gonna tie this to a sensor right here. All right. And we can go actually go underneath it just to be on the safe side. And we're gonna come wide just to be on the safe side. And we'll go underneath it. All right. So let's see what happens on this sensor hit. Oh, I'm falling. Why am I falling? Ah, because there's a box on top of me. All right. Okay. So let me do this. All right. I'm gonna, just for the sake of sakes, I'm gonna put a. I'm just gonna put something over here to do a test on something. That didn't trigger that. Oh, that fell. That's why it didn't trigger it. Let me see here. The problem is it rotates back on this, and then this thing here pulls back. Let's flip this around then, maybe. Let's have it so that the pusher is facing that way. Now we're still gonna run into the same issue. Okay, so I may have to watch that video he did again just to understand how he did this. Unless we start with the blocker. What if we start with the blocker? And then flip these around. So the issue is here, and then so yeah, let me just watch this dude's video again real quick. Just I kind of know what needs to be done here. I just gotta get a better gauge on how he did his what you call it, his mechanical arm. That's the only thing I'm trying to understand. All right, so it looks like he's. Let me see here. I just want to look at the mechanical arm aspect. Okay, so he's using a pusher. All right, so one thing he did, which maybe I need to do it that way. We'll try it that way. Is okay, so I'm gonna kind of mimic this arm aspect of it, which unfortunately means because there's no. I wish there was a damn rotation on this. Alright, so looks like his arm. All right, so let's see here. How big did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So the arm's 10 long. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, and then from the corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here, and then at the end, and then actually I don't, you know what? I don't even need those, and I don't need that because of that. Right, so so actually, we have a pair of welders here. All right, and then we go up a block. And we have another welder here. And then up another block, another welder. Oops. And then we go over a block, and then a pair of up-down welders. All right, and then here we have welders on each side of this. All right, and then we go up 2, and so actually I can get rid of that, but anyhow. Well, doesn't matter. This entire thing's gonna get erased here in a second. We go up 2, and then I did a pair of 4 welders here. Now whether or not I need all 4, I don't know. Probably not. Right. So now let me go ahead and wipe this off. All right, and I'm gonna change this set from a blocker back to a pusher. And then for whatever reason, I don't know why, but he has it looks like he has like right here. And actually, let me watch this again. I just. Alright, so it looks like it's a gap of 2. Not sure what the purpose of this is, but looks like right here he's got something there. All right, so let's see what happens on this. My concern is going to be, okay, so that actually, okay, so that actually, well, that in the right, is that in the right spot though? Okay, it looks good. All right, so that's pretty much the swing arm concept. Okay. Oops. So now he has another mechanic that I don't know if his I don't know if it's based on a sensor hit here and a push, but his thing like just snaps open and close. But that's okay. I just wanted to get that mechanic down. Still not sure what the purpose of this is here. 'Cause it doesn't look like it serves any purpose. I'm just basing it on what I saw on his thing. All right. So anyhow, go ahead and fill this back in, fill that back in, go ahead and get rid of those. Okay, so now it's a matter of getting these things lined up in the right location. And at the right time. All right, let me check something here. Alright, I'm gonna grab. I need to do something real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so now what we gotta do is get the timing for. Okay, I can get rid of these here. Get the timing and placement of these down. So I'm gonna go ahead and build my template again, so I know where things are going first. All right, so Right here, here, that's where the big guy goes. And then, let's see, it was over one, and there's double there, over one and a single, and then down, down, and then this is a double there, and then one there and one there, right? So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let me go ahead and move this over now, just so I can get it where the whatchamacallit's gonna be. Now the challenge, well, there's actually 2 challenges on this. So with the way I have this going right now, with it doing its rotation, that may not work for us just because we may just, you know, I did that mainly to cut back on the footprint, but that's not gonna work. Because of, well, we can still do that partially, and then it's going to have to change. All right, so anyhow, so we got two feeds for the smaller component. So I'm thinking feed number 1 will do like this section, feed number 2 can do this section, or we have feed number 1 just do the bottom and feed number 2 do the top. That's a possibility. All right, so if we do feed number 1, let's say does this, then what we do is we have a roller and a block there to catch it, and then a blocking mechanic there to stop it. Here, based on a sensor hit here, we have a pusher. Which this one here can then land on. Problem with that mechanic is I can't put another sensor here. That sensor will trigger that. Now, option number 2 is conveyor there, conveyor there, we have a counter push, so basically 1 and 2 fall straight down and land on conveyor belt. We have a counter that goes on 3. Oops. Yeah. No. See, the counter push. Well, the counter can go here. And the counter goes on 3, and pushes that way. And then we have right here another counter that goes on 4 with a pusher there. And then that we go to a block here. Oops, that's not a block. It goes to a block there and a block there. So in theory, that would get those in the appropriate position. All right, let's go ahead and just test that out. And the way I'm going to test that out is I'm going to take that off there so it doesn't move. Let's go ahead and bring... I always hit the wrong one on that. Problem is it's a long fall. There's nothing I can do about that. And bring it over one more. All right, so that would send them that way. Then the second group and go ahead and get rid of that, because that shouldn't be an issue. No, that will be an issue. So I can actually get rid of... I can get rid of that and make that that. All right. Now, this one here... We want to stop one here. I'm going to need a conveyor belt here with a pusher here. Oops. Based off of a sensor hit here. We're going to have another conveyor belt here and conveyor belt here. Now, the timing is the questionable spot here. And actually, no, it's not. So, what we do is... well, no, it is going to be questionable. Because we need a blocker here. Or a pusher, excuse me. Pusher there, which will catch the one, or catch the pair there. But I can do a top sensor. So basically, to ensure this goes through, we're gonna have a top sensor here. Sensor here. Sensor here. All three of those sensors will tie into this guy here via the back. All right. And then this guy here, we just catch. All right, so then this guy here comes this way. And I need a... Oh, actually, no, he just can come, he can just drop straight down, just like that. All right, and then this dude here, He's gonna come over here. Now you gotta take into consideration he is also larger, so we have to actually open that up. Now the question is will I get this one? Let's just see what that does. Alright, so this guy here is off. I always do that too with that, but that's okay. Alright, so let's see if this catches these. Oh, hold on. What the hell? Oh, stop it, damn it. This needs to be mounted. Okay, there you go. Now you're mounted. Yeah, I'm not worried about that doohickey right now. Oh, damn it. Fast forward. Okay. You know what? You're annoying me right now. Lock him up so he doesn't make noise. Oh, I forgot to put a block there. So now the issue is the second wave of items. Because I would really prefer not to do it this way, but maybe we'll have to. I don't know. And that's basically the stacking mechanic. 4 and push, 4 and push. And the push would be based on, I don't know what the push would be based on, because you can't have them, well, granted, yeah, because, well, let's just see for the sake of argument. Let's just say, instead of doing this turn mechanic, right? Let's just say we brought this bitch straight in. You know, to hell with the footprint, right? Alright, so let me just validate the position here. Okay, so that's the bottom of this. Then actually, no, it should go over. All right. Let me just go right here. Let's just see positionally. Okay, so that. All right, so my template needs to come down 1. Okay, easy enough. Is she back? Right, for me to do this move, I need that there and that there. All right, so take this down one grid. All right. So now this is on par with the bottom of that. All right, so this needs to go all the way over. And we need to get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of that. This here, we obviously also need to move closer, but we'll worry about that here in a second. I'm just looking at timing on, well, so yeah, we're gonna have to hold this up because otherwise the welding door won't go. So basically we'll have a sensor here. Okay, let me watch this again real quick. That's, yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Put a block here. And actually, let's go ahead and move this up to the position where it would be. So I need to move it forward 2 cells. All right, so go ahead and put this block there. All right, so move this over 2 cells. All right, that block there. Yeah, I need to get rid of that block because that. Oh no, don't do that. Damn, area select. All right. And then we actually will trigger. We're going to trigger this. Yeah. So if I move that over 1, then I'm going to have to extend that arm out 1. All right, so that's fine. Go ahead and do this. Let's move this over 1. And I think I need to move it back 1 or this way 1 as well. Actually, 1 should do it, I think. Because all I need to do is move this set over 1. All right. Now add another block here. Now, as far as the sensor hit's concerned, we're going to put the sensor up high. That shouldn't interfere with that closing. And we're going to put a sensor. Yeah, let me watch this real quick. Put the high sensor right here on that corner. Ugh. Wait, that's... Hold on a second. How did I get that height off? All right, well, let's go take care of that problem. Raise this one up by 1. All right, lock that in. Then this one here actually has to go up 2 then. Oh, up 1 more, I should say. And then this conveyor belt needs to go up. And then obviously, yeah, I should have caught that at the very beginning. I don't know why I didn't. Actually, I don't need this entire thing here. Because all I need is a block right there to drop it on. Provided that block is not on the conveyor. Okay, cool, it's not. All right, so then up here, he said do that over 1, over this way 1, actually, and then no, down sensor. All right. All right, so that's good there. Now, with that being said, we don't want the welder in place just yet because, actually we got to put our welders over here first. But we don't want the welder. I don't know. No, the way this works out, the welders can be in place. Hold on, that's off. All right, let's move that over then. That means I also got to adjust everything up top. Go ahead and get rid of this here. And okay, so we can keep that. Okay. Okay, so move this over by 1. All right. Now we also have to clear out some space here, namely right here. So we'll do that after the fact. All right, so now let's adjust this so it actually falls in the right spots. So this here now is going to turn to the right. So forward 1 again, and that way. And then this one here, theoretically, then should be able to just drop straight down. Right? Nope, it's got to go 1 to the right. Like so. All right, so now well, the one that won't work for the weld. Oh, actually, no, they all will. Because none of them are overlapping. Except for here. So for here, if I just do a bottom weld instead of a top weld, have both welds here. On this one here, bottom weld only. That one there's fine. All right, so weld there, oops. Weld there, double weld there. It's a double weld, well, bottom weld only here. I'm gonna have to do something about this here. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a top-down sensor here, because I need a welder here and need a welder there. So we'll do a top-down sensor here tied to that one. Like so. So I got the welder there, and then this one here is we do a double weld here. But we only have the top welder over, or yeah, the bottom welder here. All right, so now let's go ahead and just go ahead and run this. All right, so I mean, these welders, are these welders in the right spot? Can't, tough to tell. I don't, hold on, let's rerun it again. No, I think these welders are in the wrong spot. Yeah, I need to raise this up one and raise this up one, because they drop down. All right, so area select. All right, and then raise this up one. Actually, all we have to do is just raise this, put another block here. All right. And I don't know what that block was for, but it doesn't matter. All right, so let's go in slow-mo. Okay, that's a good indication. The fact that you see all these crazy weld lines showing up, that's a good indication. It's moving. What caused you to move? One of the welds, which hold on. Can't. One of the welds that's on the conveyor belt, probably this guy right here. Or maybe this guy. So what we need to do is we need to have a blocker in place to Oh, well, it's either a blocker or some other mechanism. Well, hold on though. It had to have been over here, maybe. Yeah, no. It should have been this. Well, okay, number one, let's get this fixed. And let's go ahead and open this up. And in fact, go ahead and open up most of this where we can. So like, I don't need all this shit here. Don't need this. Don't need that. I need that there, but I don't need those. I can technically get rid of that. Need those there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that one or those two or that one. Let me make sure nothing's fallen down. Yeah, that fell down. All right, so go ahead and we'll attach you. I'll attach you right here. I guess. Let's see, what else can we get rid of? Oh, we can get rid of this under. Right, anything else gonna fall down? Alright, cool. So this will let me potentially see what we're moving on here. Now that's going to be an issue right there. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Okay, that's off, but we'll fix that later. No, well, problem with this one here is going to be the interesting one. I don't know how this one's going to weld. I think we have to do a side weld on that one. We'll worry about that one here in a minute. Okay, so is it this one here? It's that one there. All right, so this bottom pair here. Oh, you know what? Because I don't need both welders here. I just need that one. But this welder set here. Okay, well, a couple things. One, this move. This welder set here needs to go back. Actually, no, it's not that welder set needs to go back. That welder set needs to do sideways. So it lands there, lands right here. I think what we gotta do for this one, let me just double check. We're doing the, hold on. There is, 1, 2, okay. Okay, so right here. And so this one here is it. All right, so we're gonna put a welder. So it's gonna land. Hold on. So it's gonna go here and here. So like that. Let me verify that one first. See. No. Well, number one, it's off. It's one too many back. What happened here? Why didn't they go off? Why didn't you go off as intended? Oh, that's why. Okay, let me just put a block here. Oh, damn it. Fast forward. Okay, so that should weld that. Okay. What we're gonna need, I think, on this one here is a push mechanic for this. Actually, I'm almost gonna do a push mechanic for all the welders. Minus that one there. Just so that everything's in place. So let's do that. Exception of this guy here, because he's trapped. But actually, I think the only one I need a push mechanic for. No, I need a push mechanic for all of them except that. Technically I don't need it for these because those are definitely individuals. But this guy here we need a push mechanic for. That double we need a push mechanic for, and that one. Alright, so what we do is do this backwards. So that one, those two, and those two are going to be on a pusher, which I hope will work. I don't think I need all 4 pushers, but we'll do it anyhow. Now, what is the push mechanic going to be based on? Let's base it off of this timer here. Yeah, why not? All right, so now let's get rid of the front ones. All right, now let's see if it pushes all these in. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Not a single one moved. And I think part of it is because of the damn cabling here. Because you got cabling on the sides of the welders. Oops, stop. Alright, so let me see. Let's see what we've got going on here. Come on, game. All right, do I need this sensor here? All right, let me stop this mechanic for a minute and let me watch the fall for the timing on this here. Okay, I'm sorry. Stop. Okay, lock this in place so it doesn't keep annoying me while I test this out. Okay. Alright, so I don't need these. Okay. So in turn, I don't need that cable or that cable. But I do need this cable here, but I don't need it there. It can just go right here, so that should be fine. That should be fine with respect to that push. All right, this here is gonna be an issue. However, I can change this around and actually move this. Well, I can move this right here and get rid of the cable altogether. So like that, right? Let's test it out. All right, so everything went into its proper position. Good. All right. Now, let's go ahead and. All right, so let's do this just for the sake of argument for the moment. Go ahead and give me a sensor here with a block in front of it. Oops. Yeah, the block fell. Imagine that. Okay, lock the block in place for a minute. All right, so only one that didn't go off is this one here. And that's because of this cable here, which is tied to a push block there. What if we did instead of a push block, we can do just a block here. Oh, still gotta get rid of that cable though. Because then we can get rid of this sensor here altogether. All right, so that's good there. Now, oops, no, fast forward. No, but the problem we run into is here. What if we put this sensor here? Does that give this the second one enough time to fall down? Okay, that works. All right, and all the welders moved up. All right, so that's good there. All right. All right, so then what happens? Well, let's just validate one more time. Well, what did I do? Okay. Okay, go ahead and put a block here. Nope. All right, I need a block somewhere to hold this up. All right, we'll put a block here. Okay, cool. But you know what? Okay, I'm tired of you falling for no reason. You're not needed. Go away. All right, so let me just validate which one is the no kidding last one to get in its position. This one right there. All right, so we're going to base using a top sensor. Top sensor. I gotta be careful of the cable on this because I don't want to cross any other cables. This is going to go over this way and come down. Let me just validate where you go. For our push element. So right one off of this, okay? So block, block, push. All right, that's going to push that, which in turn is going to hit a conveyor right here. In theory, this works. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the timing for these being released. Especially, well, because this guy here, I think, is going to be halfway over. So now, unless I could figure out a toggle for this. Something didn't happen there. Why? What happened? How did we? Okay, hold on. What? Again, why are you moving? The pusher didn't push it. What the hell caused you to move? Oh. Hold on, I know what caused it to move. This guy here caused it to move because... Yeah. Well, no, that shouldn't have caused it to move. Something ain't right here. Okay, let's do this for curiosity's sake. Let me go ahead and let me just close this right off the bat. Let me just double check, make sure these are actually in alignment with one another. No, something's off here. No. So actually, I wonder if it is this weld here. You know what? Let's do this then. If I can. Let's go ahead and put all welders on a push type process. The exception is the big CPU one. So welder goes there, welder goes there, and a welder goes there. All right, let me get all these on a pusher and then make sure we got clearance to move them. So this cable here is gonna have to go up and over. All right. Let me first, let's do this. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Yeah, so this one here. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, I do see one reason why I did push. No. Hold on, undo, undoey. I want to undo until I get back to that. Okay, I see what the problem is. This cable here tagged to this. I gotta go around that cable. It went off on 3, not. I think that's the problem. Oops. All right, let's see if that is the problem. It's trying to move. What's holding it up? Hold on. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it just dawned on me that some of these other mechanics here are going to hold it up. Like this pusher here. And so the bottom's fine. And this is fine. But this guy here is going to get stuck on this. And that. So I don't need that because the CPU can fall in this back piece here. This pusher here is potentially going to be a problem. Because, well, and this welder also. This welder would have to be a push welder as well. And actually, no, push welder for that won't work. Well, no, it would work. No, actually, no, the welder's not the problem. No, because there's nothing in alignment with that. So, okay. So it's this guy here running into the blocker that's right there. That's the problem. So how do we stop this from falling? Because I can't I need something. I need something to stop these. Unless, okay, the option for this would be a fun one to do. I have this bottom welder set up on a timer. Or a counter, excuse me. That on the third one falling down from there pushes the bottom one out. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I see that we can do with that. We gotta put a block to hold this welder up. But now, if we do it that way, then you gotta basically do the cable this way. All right, so then we need to put a sensor, or counter, excuse me, not sensor. So we gotta go out, up, over, and then actually in. This one has to be in, no. Gotta take in consideration what's landing right here. But no, it should actually land. It's landing right. Hold on. It's landing on this box here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can come over here like so. Go forward. And forward one more. No, wait. No, right there, because that's the gap. It's going down right there. All right, so we put a. Well, things. Oh, hold on. You know what? Just go ahead and put that there and put the counter. And we gotta come in from the side on the counter. So counter's gonna go there, but we gotta come in from the side here. All right, set this for. Well, now here's your problem also. If I set this for 3. No, I don't have to set, yeah. If I set it for 3, then on the follow-on cycle, it's gonna get messed up. All right, let me think about this for a moment. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Yeah, I don't need a timer here. I know what we do for this. Basically, activate it on the sensor that I originally had. Where did I have that sensor at? I had a sensor, top-down sensor? Yeah, top-down sensor will be fine. So top-down sensor here. So when this guy gets in place, it'll kick up. Well, now here's hoping this will work. I don't know if this will work or not, but here's hoping. We'll find out here in a second. Easy way to find out, let's put a block here. See what happens. No, it won't move. Well, damn. Hey. Then I can't have that sensor in place from the start. Or can I? Wait, yeah. Just have the sensor in place at the start. Yeah, that should work. All right, now this is just I also want to see here. I just want to see if this rolls out here or not. Well, it activated it, but it didn't roll at all. Why didn't you move forward at all? There's nothing on the bottom that's blocking. We have nothing blocking here now. This sensor needs no, because they're not sensor, but no, there's nothing blocking there. Why didn't this push? It lit up. Well, something happened. Oh no, it's getting extra ones in. Hold on. No, the bottom ones never fell. No, that's why we need this. No, okay, that's why. Hold on, damn it. Yeah, so that's why we need a pushing welder there. All right. So what? How can we do this then? Without welding it at the top, which is just gonna add more delay to this. How do we get? Unless we find another timer, something else to time this on. That would trigger that to come out. Possibly a sensor here? If I put a sensor here, that goes sideways. like so. Now the cabling for this, so it actually it would operate both of them. So I can get rid of that and then go ahead and get rid of this crap again. Put a block there. All right, so this one here would come off that sensor. All right, let me do this just so I have room for my cabling. All right, so because we can't bring the cable back this way because it'll interfere with stuff, we basically take the cable here. And technically I don't need two pushers. One pusher will operate them both. All right. Well, now here's the problem with this. That is going to activate it, and again, essentially it's going to cause the same problem we just had. Unless this is dumb, but if it's what we have to do, it's what we have to do, right? Right, let's give myself some more room for this cable. All right, so get rid of that again. Top-down sensor again. Yeah, because that won't trigger that until that gets pushed over. Okay, so yeah, that's all right. Now, the issue with this is the next wave that's coming down. But I'm gonna have to delay. I'm gonna have to figure out some sort of delay mechanism anyhow. Oops. All right, so what we're gonna do here, as dumb as this is, we're gonna put I'm gonna basically chain push, if you will. I have a pusher here. Actually, no, not there. Pusher here. That will close that gap. And then, yeah, so this is gonna be weird. Oops. Except for that little thing. Bye-bye. I need to hold the pusher. Well, that's okay. I can do this. At the nope, one more. Okay. That should still allow the pusher to operate. All right, let's see what happens with this shit. Hold on, something I just now noticed. This also is in the wrong spot. Is it? Something, yeah, this is too high. Wait. Let's, hold on a second. There's two cells separation. Yeah, that's in the wrong spot. Wait, something ain't right here. Yeah, no, that's in the right spot. It just, I need to drop it. I had that there. Okay. Up. Okay. Now we got that issue. Yeah, I can't win for losing on this one. How about that? Will that work? Hopefully. Oh, whoops. My bad. All right, let's see if this... Okay, that's good there. So far, so good. Well, the push mechanic worked. The welding is all fucked up. This push didn't go. Did it? And what happened to... Oh, because I pushed on that. So maybe that was too early to push. That should have been too early. That should have been... It should have hit that weld. Right? But yeah, so why didn't this one, yeah, why didn't this one here move? That's the second one that's gonna close that one. No, that one, yeah. So that closes that one, which it activates it, but it didn't move that in at all. Don't tell me it's because of this shit here. All right, well, let's just... What triggers these other ones? The trigger on 4. So that one screwed that up, but that's okay. And that's actually what's moving it forward. So why didn't this one here... Yeah, give me a block in front of this. And let me just close this and see what happens. It's lit up. But it... Oh, because of this block here. Hold on, okay, so... I think, maybe, I don't know. Let's see what happens now. Or do I need 2 pushers here? I mean, I'll put a second pusher up there, that's no problem. That's going off too late. So I thought it would be faster with the weld, because I'm pretty certain if I weld up here, it's gonna be too quick, or it'll weld the top. Well, maybe not. But the problem with that, again, now is we're timing it off of this sensor here for doing something. No, that's a sensor, so sensors can touch each other, that's okay. But the problem with that one though now is the cable. Well, there's ways we can get around this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so go ahead and put sensor here. All right, so then this guy here, let's go up from the top. And then we'll come back. This guy here needs to come this way. And nothing falls in that channel. All right, so then get rid of this shit here. I don't think I need to put anything there. Actually, that's just going to, oh wait. Oh no, okay, never mind. I don't need to go skyrocket. I just had to come off of the side. All right. Try again. Nothing fell down, so that's always a good thing. My issue is, well, let's see what happens here. Hold on, is this even in the right spot? Because that should have welded. I was just doing a bottom weld on that. Let me try bottom and top. But something seems off with this. Because this, okay, so this side weld here is tying. Okay, here, let's do this. Lock this up and go ahead and activate this just for the moment. Alignment wise, they're in alignment. Damn it. It keeps on pushing me down, damn it. I'm trying to watch and make sure this actually closes. I mean, it closes, but... Okay, so why? Okay, number one, why is that going off? Oh, wait, that's right, because I didn't. Hold on. Take that away again. Let's, oops, bye-bye. So, okay, so that's the problem I ran into before. Okay, so let's try a bottom block that goes this way. But surely that'll allow to go through. All right. Okay. Okay. So that's number one. Here's number two. It doesn't look like it's closing fast enough for the gap. All right, what about these other ones? What other ones are the pushers? This set here. So let's see if this closes the gap. I think that one might. I don't know. I just don't know. Right, well, let's go ahead and give this a shot with the double welders there just to see what happens like this. Well, I know that welds. Well, that welded. That welded one below. So if I move this sensor, well, you know what? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Well, yeah, I'm an idiot. But I tried here on this level. That was too slow. So figuring I go up this one. But yeah, so let's go down one. No, see, here's the problem. Can't do down one because frickin' this path here. Because we gotta keep this path clean. And I can't put the sensor obviously here because again, same problem. Counter won't work. Oh, this one's a pain in the ass. I mean, this would be easy if I could just put a blocker right here. Problem is, I need a double weld on this side. Or do I? No, yeah. Yeah, because I need the double weld on this side. Because those two need to be welded together. Because if I do a single weld there, essentially, I mean, if I do it, oops, if I do, so if that's, let's say the, this, and this is the press. That's, you know, we're gonna have this one open here. So that won't work for us. So that's why I need the double weld here. Now there's another option which seems weird. But again, it comes to a sensor right here, and I can't put a sensor here. No, wait, I can't put a sensor here. All right, so but the issue with this one is I can't do a counter timer of 3 here because it would skip 1, good, skip 2, good, 3 it hits, it resets, this would be 4. And if I do, let's say, down here, a counter timer of 2, it'd be fine, 1, 2, actually that could work. Because these will never come down that far. Well, no, here's the problem though, is I can't put a sensor here. No, so if we put a sensor here, counter sensor here, or yeah, counter sensor here for 3. Or 2. Counter sensor here for 2. But the issue with that is the sensor won't, it hits and closes. Or so activate and deactivate. So I don't think. Okay, let me block this for a second and let me lock you in place. Okay, so that's 1. That gap there. Excuse me. All right, so that everything being consistent, if you will. Is there any other sensor I can use to trigger this? So right here, that block. But no, the thing is though, you gotta remember, you gotta trigger it at this level. This is on a 4 count, so that won't do me any good. I could put it way up here. That's the one thing I haven't done. So 1, 2. So where is it at? So okay, so right here, this guy is. We put a sensor here. But again, what count would we do on this? because we don't want because actually a sensor here will screw shit up because it'll prematurely weld that in place. So that won't work for us. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had sensors that would go up and, up, instead of top-down sensor, and side sensors, have a sensor that faces upwards. That would make so many things more easily done, in my mind. No, actually not in this case, now that I think about it. Okay, so this row here, we can't put nothing in. And unfortunately, if we do, we can't put a block and block because that'll basically, okay, so if we somehow, we could, so if I get rid of this here, how do I keep this stationary without blocking this? Because one option, just get rid of those for a second. One option would be to put a pusher here. And actually, I don't think this would work either, quite honestly, but I don't know. Put a double block on it like that. Facing this, that's too early. Yeah, so actually that wouldn't work either because we run into the same problem. If I put a blocker here, even if it's retractable, what's going to trigger it to activate? All right. Oh, this is what we're gonna do. I think we'll go ahead and call for now, and I'm gonna take a break and have some lunch, and then we'll press on with this later on. All right then. So until next time.